Yeah, we're just trying to stay ahead of the 8 ball. Yeah, I mean, that's like saving $500 a month. That's like picking up another part-time job, dude. Practically. It's a lot of money. But we'll be all right. Hello, YouTube. Okay. Can close that now. Stream the chicken bake. You got to save up your points for a cooking stream. Got to save them up. No more push-ups. Instead of chicken bake, you're going to get me pushing up. Okay? That's what you get. I hope you're happy. Hi, Tack. On the road to the exercise stream. I, like, low-key forgot I did that. Whew. Who was that? What was that? I don't have my laptop set up, so I might not... I don't know. I'm going to guess Neon. I'm going to guess Neon. Ba-bum, ba-bum-bum. Neon. You guys just got a glimpse of what my brain sounds like at all times. Whoa, 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 whoa. All right, all right, all right. Good to see you, Neon. Hope you're doing well. As well as you can right now. Hopefully you got some good news for me. Or just like not bad news. That's equally as acceptable right now. All right. Baldur's Gate. We're balding. I'm balding. I'm actually balding. But you guys will never know because I only wear hats. Boulders. Middle of pre-hire things. Okay, okay. Trying out, if you guys aren't surprised, I dialed in my microphone a little bit more. Hopefully it's sounding okay. And I'm trying my pop filter, connecting it to my desk here. Because this little like muffle thing that I put over the top like a windscreen on the microphone just makes it sound weird. So I'm trying this out. Caldwell seeing the brighter side of things. I love it. You're right, man. I should just go bald. You're right. Moving up to Reno. Okay. I don't call it bold. Call it being hair impaired. I love it. What is happening? We launching or we're not? Running install script. Microsoft VC redistributable. Only thing left to do is the driving is in. Then I'll be figuring out when I can get up there. Okay, okay. The ball is moving. The ball is rolling. Words. Bald is beautiful. Okay, okay. We got some bald enthusiasts. All right, we'll get there, okay? One day, if you guys stick around and hang out and stream for long enough, one day there will be a bald reveal, okay? One day. It's inevitable, right? Right? I got a bunch of wigs back there, man. I got a bunch of wigs. Yeah. The wheel in Caldwell's car is turning. Bald and beard equals Krotos. Kratos. Hey man, I do need more tattoos. Imagine the Kratos tats. I think I'd look pretty good. Manager knew he liked me at the icebreaker question. Told him I played FF14 in spare time, and he was like, "My guy, dude." That's a good sign. That feels really good. You know what doesn't feel really good? Having to battle Raphael again. I think I kind of remember what I wanted to do. I can use like bomb arrows. Ideally, Lundo goes first, and then Jahara, so I can make her invisible, and then she can blow up the pillars. And then I need to kill the small things first, I think. And actually kill them. I just kind of let them run amok a little too long, I think. Sounds good, Strider. Be safe. We'll be here. You've been dreading this fight again. Yeah, that's part of it. That's part of it. No, it's just... It's been busy, man. I'm just busy. Too busy. Okay. Right to it.
Still breathing.
I think we're all ready to go. We just get in there. Oh man, okay. Iron doors to hope. You're right. As long as you don't bring a paladin. I have a paladin, I do.
Time slows for a moment, and the air becomes thicker. The
Minsk is a
master of the
paladin.
house is coming.
I'm just,
You.
Are y'all getting frame rate issues? So, is it okay? Is it stabilizing? Oh yeah, I have to success this roll again. Yeah, we see
There
you.
are many things in your
I already did this conversation. I don't want
will
to...
not abide it.
What did I say? You need better staff.
I didn't need to. I instead.
It's the, you would have.
Yeah. Whoa.
Commander.
Their skulls will make fine trophies.
Join the winning side. Raphael doesn't stand a chance against me.
To stand against a devil in his own home.
Yeah.
How tiresome.
I wish to
It's all the same in the. If you have any last words, make it quick. It will only take a moment to finish you.
Couldn't have put it better myself. If you kill me, you'll never get the crown. I think these are the same choices I
I
picked
might
last
have to
time.
wait another 100 now.
Okay. Lundo go first. Okay. This is a really good initiative for me. Nice. Expire. Okay, the music isn't freaking out. That's a plus.
Here goes nothing.
Really good initiative. Okay. Can I pop a bonus action arrow? No, I need I need an action for that. Okay. Oh, they all saved. Nope, one didn't. Sucker.
Hell has its laws.
Yep.
Hell.
Hell.
Effect and the cause. Curtain falls. But hold your applause.
Hold your applause.
Squirm. For now down.
Yeah, get in there.
Claws.
Okay. All right, so we action surge for sure. Mortal lies expire. Smoke powder arrows, correct? What are they're weak to force and bludgeoning.
Fools, how hard hard you have fought. Brave, brave, but it's all been for naught. True souls.
So apparently this does force damage.
Doomed, detected, and caused.
No, it does fire damage. She does have magic missile.
No more deals, it's over. The final act, you're doomed. No more
Which
grace,
one does
it's over. This
force?
house of hope. You're doomed.
This music, I can't think! Ah! Yes, force damage. Force damage, force damage. I thought the smoke powder did, but it does fire damage. Yeah, it's like really loud, right? I don't have any force dealing arrows. I could have sworn I had something that did. Her offhand does force damage. I mean, I guess I can just start taking down targets with her. And then use my offhand to destroy towers. You know what I could have done? I could have set up barrels before initiating the fight. Yeah, this explodes on impact. But it doesn't say it does force damage. So I guess I'll magic missile. Each one does 10 to 25. 2, 3. Yeah.
Magic missile.
Oh man, I should have done it all on one. Magic missile. I think if I'm doing regular attacks, I get more out of like shooting.
Blades bared.
Here. Ooh! Okay, that wasn't as ideal of a turn as I was kind of hoping for. Okay, so these are like these.
Doomed, detected, and caused.
Okay, so I can't use radiant damage on these guys. That's right. But I can Wrathful Smite. Ooh-wee. Yeah, barrel taxi takes much time. Yeah, I would only want to set up like a few right around where the ads are, so I can just like pop the ads pretty quick. Fighter with that adamantine weapon would be nice here. Ooh. Raise of Fire. Who's doing this? Vengeful Cambion. I don't think I want to use counter spells on them. So we'll skip this. We will charm though. Huh? Magic Missile. He's an 18 to save. They rolled a 19. I don't think it's worth a cutting words. 50? I saw that one video where they like blow up the entire goblin camp with like one shot of just like barrels chaining, and they kill everyone throughout the entire goblin camp, like inside and out. All right, Boo. Why don't you go attack Gorilla? Take out Gorilla. Yes, Boo. Oh God, leave Boo alone. Let him have it. We'll try to charm. Nice, that's big. Or that helps, at least. It's not really that big. Okay, so I need to remember I have a heal. No, but we don't really need it yet, so we should probably... Well, I guess it doesn't matter. Let's see. Wasn't there a reason to not hit him? 3 soul pillars containing a second edition. He is unable to cast spells using souls until he transforms into the Ascended Fiend. Oh. Interesting. So he's resistant to cold. What are these things resistant to? They're also resistant to cold. So Water Myrmidon, it might just be better to just on cooldown with him be spamming some heals. Even if things don't really need it. Oh, I should have gotten closer to actually heal Diva. Well, that was silly. And then we can use him as kind of like a meat shield, but he's made of water. You know? It's supposed to have 2 rounds of enemies, but it took them all out with a blast. That feels so good. Just try not to heal them too. Wait, that doesn't heal them? Did it? No. That heals enemies too, dog? It did? No, it didn't. It didn't heal this guy. I don't think. Did it? That's good to know. Healing nearby creatures. You're right. Well, they didn't take any damage yet, so I don't think it was fine. But that's a good call. If they're resistant to cold, why not just do the opposite and throw fire at them? They're immune to fire. Or they're resistant to fire and cold. And I think Raphael is completely immune. Yeah, completely immune to fire. So resistance is half damage, and then immunity is obviously immunity. You can bonus action teleport to position for it? Yeah. I will keep that in mind for sure. I did not think that would have worked that way. Yeah, they're just going in on Minsk. Okay. Target is too far, huh? Immortalize! Ooh, okay. Actually getting some damage scratch. Oh, that sounds really good, Nasty. That's pretty sweet. What do I do here? He can... I don't want to do this, because that could be bad. He doesn't do force damage. Wait, didn't I give him like a bludgeoning? Yes, so I need to get him on a pillar. Question is, I don't want to get too separate. So we'll Misty Step out of here. Yeah. Okay, no counter spell. That's very good.
Doomed. Detected.
He does bludgeoning damage, so he can start swinging. I don't know that it matters if I smite. I mean, smite would do more damage. It's resistant to... I don't have a force smite. I don't know if that's a thing. The question is, do I just regular swing or do I actually spend spell slots? Because these things aren't resistant to radiant, so it would help. I think I spend the slots to get these things down ASAP. Yeah. Oh, I figured it was going to give me a Divine Smite proc. Oh, it can't be an inanimate entity. Okay, got it. What is this? I kind of want to try this to see if it does anything. Okay. Well, that kind of sucks. It was worth a shot.
End them.
Oh, God. Oh, no, God. He's doing the thing. Okay. Okay, that's all he did, though. Okay. So what can I do to him in this? Is he, like, actually take more damage here or anything? He's blinded. That's good. If I was gorged on souls, enhances fiendish powers, granting him an even deadlier array of spells and abilities. In this form, soul overcharge would not prevent him from using souls to cast spells. Oh gosh. Hit with radiant damage, so no radiant damage. Okay. So he's like as susceptible as he was before, unless his AC is higher right now or lower than it was. I would assume his AC is higher or something, but he's pretty much the same. Okay, we got Hope. I think we want to use her Divine Intervention as like a Hail Mary last-ditch effort. I don't think I want to use it for damage. I think we save it for the heal one. So the question is, remove curse. Get preserve life. Yeah, we want to use all of her, like, channel oaths or whatever it's called. The channel divinities. I guess we can sprinkle a heal. Level 3 for a mass healing word. Level 3 spell slot. That's okay. I think we go for it. We need to kind of stay ahead of the game. This only heals allies. And then mage armor. Yeah, we probably should give someone mage armor. Increases armor class to 13 plus its dexterity modifier. Can't have armor equipped. Can't have armor equipped. Gotcha. Okay, so I can't give mage armor to anyone unless I give it to like the Myrmidon or Scratch. You can probably get something better out of her turn. Getting her concentrating on a bless or something would be solid. Maybe I just bless. Oh, I could bless like everyone actually. If I cast it at level 1. Okay. Let's get a little closer over here. reach. Target is too far. Okay, I think I can get everyone that I really want to. 3, 4, and then probably the Myrmidon. I mean, I'd like to give it to our big tank guy, but I don't know where he is. I can't see him. I guess we give it to Myrmidon and Diva. That's solid. Unless she breaks concentration, but that's all right. Either way, we could do Necrotic Spirit Guardians. It's probably our best bet to start AoEing down. Some of these bad guys, some of these... Once I get my first round figured out, every turn will be a little faster. I think just figuring out what I want to do. I think we go Spirit Guardians. Necrotic. 3 to 4, and I think we cast it at like level 6, honestly.
Doomed, detected, and paused.
Maybe level 5. Break active concentration on guidance. Yeah, that's fine.
Got to move.
Okay, and then we can throw a spiritual weapon out. Oh, ooh, this is actually a good idea. Spiritual weapon that does force damage. Starting to swing on... Ooh. Yeah. Okay. You can... Wait. If it's activated, what does that mean? Can I still damage it? Ooh, yes, this was the move.
My faith will protect me.
Okay. Okay, Lundo Baggins here. What doesn't his like offhand or something? I can melee. I can melee with Blood of Lathander. It's not going to do much, but it's bludgeoning. It's something. We're concentrating on sleep, or on invisibility. I could sprinkle a heal with him. But I think I'd rather...
At the ready.
No longer blinded is a little... I think I'd rather do like a bit of damage, bludgeoning damage. And then I can pop an offhand attack on this thing. That's fine. Come in with just hands and magic missile. Actually, you're not wrong. Is there any way? Oh wait, monks probably go so hard here, huh? Isn't there any way you can just melee on him? On who? Wait, Infernal Dagger. Oh, no. We don't want to prevent him doing stuff. What are you doing, big guy? Oh! I mean, that was great, but you just blasted Boo. Okay, so offhand attacks. Oh, we might actually break this. Oof. And then main attacks. I'd really like this to kill. sucks. Okay.
I can still move fast when I need to.
I think we Wrathful. Wait, he does bludgeoning damage, doesn't he? With his, he's got a maul. Can he teleport like the other guys? I think he just flies. Probably should kill this guy. Not supposed to blast your own boo. I know, man. It wasn't me. I probably just take the guaranteed kill here. See, his problem is his regular attacks do radiant, don't they? Let's actually kind of fly him over here and start helping out. Breaking some pillars. We're doing way better than we did last time, that's for sure. Cheryl! 3 consecutive. Good to see you, homie. Hopefully you're doing well. Alright, Boo's gonna just, yeah, just get in there, Boo. Do something. Ooh! Expire. Okay. So if I heal, it heals literally everyone. Okay. Let's... Who needs the healing most? Honestly... It feels like I should be sprinkling heals. Teleporting and positioning in such a way that heals. Lundo has no damage. Minx has none. Jaheira has none. Shadowheart has a little bit. So we should probably... Over here somewhere. Gosh, the heal is so big. Okay. Only applies to us, I believe. Okay. Chicken smell good. I don't want to use my cutting words on these lesser entities. Gosh, that's a lot of damage, though. Yeesh. Nice dodge.
Eat!
Whoa! Main hand attack on Lundo Baggins. I think we shield. Yep. Target is too far. I swear, Scratch is like super bugged. He can never reach. Ooh, give me the crit. Yo. Boo! I think we just swing. Yeah. Sooner we break it, the better. Boo is slaying today. Yeah, and he just got slayed. He's the first to die. Technically, we could summon him again. Is he? Are they immune to thunder? Okay. So Wrathful Smite's actually good against these guys, or Thunderous Smite. $13 to $44. Don't want a Divine Smite, unfortunately. Didn't knock him back, which is also unfortunate. I think it's better to get the attack of opportunity provoked on, get the reaction going on to Minsk. Yep, that's why. Why did that have AoE? That's wild. Okay, well, we're getting rid of reactions with Minsk, which is solid. Yeah!
The price of your soul won't cover the damage you have caused.
Okay. Where are you going? Nope. Okay, here he goes again. Woo! Oh god. What is that? Oh, jeez!
Please.
He broke my spirit guardian. Ow! Okay. I think it's really only Hope and Shadowheart. Minsk has some damage. How much damage does Minsk have? Okay. This is probably a good opportunity to drop... Yeah. We'll drop a Preserve Life. Yep. Big, and then we'll do a Mass Healing Word. Six to 12 versus 5 to 8, but it costs that spell slot. That's okay. We need the bigger heals here. Okay, Hope's back to full. It's really nice. Now let's get her out of the... fire over here.
Let's end this.
Spiritual weapon. Shablam. Oh my god, spiritual weapon at a high level is actually super solid in this fight. Shadowheart's not feeling so great. I dislike that my concentration was broken on my spirit guardians, but I think I get out of the fire. Oh my lord! I'm out of the fire, right? I can't really tell. How can I tell? That's gonna hurt. Can I, like, cleanse that? Six to 36 fire damage. Guaranteed. So it won't kill Shadowheart. So maybe we do some off heals with her. I think we definitely do an off heal. And then we probably drink an actions worth potion. Oh, okay, I can't. I thought probably just drop Spirit Guardians again. Maybe a level... We go at level 4 again. Good damage. Okay, I wasn't trying... Oh, we dodged. That's big. Okay. Okay, we're feeling pretty good. I'd like to get some more heals onto Shadowheart. Question is, do I throw a potion at her? Londo doesn't have any damage, so I should probably... Do I have a Misty Step available? No. Expire. This Cambion's almost dead. I think we throw a potion at her. And then we like jump. We yump out of here. 16 to 40. Get decently spread out. Okay, we get a blind on one of these guys over here, which is nice. Oh, he's getting in there. Nice. Nice. Except hitting scratch, but that's okay. Let's... can I safely get through here without hitting fire? Well, why am I searching? Okay.
Into position.
Try to finish off this one. Let's take some offhand shots at this. Lock back in, darling. Off shots at that. 70 versus 15. I could kill. That's big. We get another attack. Let's see, 79. Okay, no longer invisible. But it's okay. We're positioned well where we're pretty close to Lundo. I have a feeling I'm going to pull aggro over here, so I don't want to get all that much closer to Lundo. I think I want to kind of come back this way. Had chicken burger the other day. It wasn't great. Need to find better seasoning for it to try next time. Ooh. You've mentioned a chicken burger before. You have mentioned it before. I've got enough mobility where I can come swing on this and then fly over to the next one. Oh, okay. We actually break it. That's really nice. Maybe I should have gone to the other one so Spiritual Weapon could have done it, because Spiritual Weapon has no movement. But it put in a lot of work. Okay, we don't want anyone dying. Needs 21 to hit. They did roll a 21. Okay, well, cutting words that. But a fool's a fool. Okay. Shadowheart could use some more heal. Wonder if I can get over here. Looks like I'm only hitting Shadowheart and Jaheira. Very nice. Question is, maybe I get a little closer with the Myrmidon out now, and maybe it'll pull aggro away from Shadowheart. Breaded chicken sandwich. Someone talked about a chicken burger. Was that not you, Caldwell? We had like a whole conversation about it at some point. His target is too far. Shenanigans. He's right there. Oh, man. Eesh. Eesh. We probably attack then move. 75 to hit though. But it probably kills if I do. It's like very likely he dies if I do attack. If I hit. It's even more likely if I do this. Very nice. Do I need... I think I do need Mintz getting over here. Or maybe I keep him here now. I think between Jaheira and Diva swinging on this, we'll get it down pretty soon. I think we actually need to keep him over here to get some, pull some aggro.
Feel the backhand of justice.
Yeesh. Feel the backhand of justice! I think I can actually... maybe I should have put some damage on this guy. Oh, looks like I can without getting back in the fire. Okay. And we'll attack this guy. No smite. Alright. We're doing alright. We're doing alright. Till we're not. Ow! Nice. Big damage. That's okay. It's only one. All right. Let's see. Preserve life. Get a little closer over here. Myrmidon doesn't need it. Shadowheart definitely does. So we got to get a little closer. I have to be able to see her. That's good. Okay. Oof. There's no middle ground of like Jaheira or Shadowheart. Shadowheart's lower and gets less actions per turn, so I think I'm okay with this. What a good heal, dude. That heal is cracked. So next turn, we'll probably Divine Intervention.
Ready.
Gosh. I wonder if there's a mod to give spiritual weapons better movement.
Let's finish this.
Okay. Spirit Guardians, she breaks her concentration too easily. Why don't we... Honestly, we could Shield of Thrall something. Maybe Shield of Thralling herself isn't a bad idea, actually. Longstrider, yeah, but that's like, that costs like a turn to give him some Longstrider, and it's still not that much of a buff. Yeah, this is going way smoother. Way smoother. She should probably heal herself. Yeah. Might be a potion round for several people here. I'd like to do some damage. I can inflict wounds at a high level. It's pretty solid here. He's 18 to hit, they rolled 18. Okay, what does this do? Oh yeah, let's crit him. 100%, yep. Heal and attack and repeat pretty much. It's like potion and then... Yeah. Okay, this is way cleaner so far. Ah! I don't like this Cambion all up on Lundo. I think we take the attack of opportunity here.
Can carry me.
Nice. Get another greater invisibility off, which is really nice. And then we can healing word probably on Chihira as well. Or do we pop a shot on something? I think we healing word. At what level? Level 6 healing word is kind of silly. I think we at level 3. And then we come over this way a little bit. Lies expire.
Oak Father, ease my way.
All right, off shots. And then I think we just put some damage down. Outside normal range, dang it. I could start putting damage on Raphael, but we made that mistake last time. Let's try to get these Cambions out of here. Big damage. Thwarted consumption, what does that mean? Raphael cannot consume a soul from this pillar because it recently took radiant damage. Oh! Or had its souls dispersed by other means. Oh! Interesting, okay. So now, even though he's in his form... Okay. Gotcha. Big 1 damage. Oof. What is more likely to succeed? Shield blow? I think we go for shield blow. Okay. Minsk is on fire, but he's at full health. Love to see it. Diva's fine. Jaheira could use some heals. Lundo could use some heals, so it's probably them over there. Shadowheart could probably use some, but I think I can get more bang for my buck if I... Elemental warp something like there. I don't want to heal this guy. Is it worth getting Jaheira some heals and healing this guy? I don't think so. I think I'm better off. Even if it's not doing very much damage. Yeah. Still solid damage for being resisted, actually. Not bad. I'm healing. Come on, Scratch. What the heck, man? Slip! Dude just jumped off of ice. Get charmed. Heh, sucker. Yeah, leave Lundo alone. I think we can level 1 smite. Fantastic. Let's get right up on Raphael. And No smites on him, but we can do a regular attack. Probably miss, but yeah. It's alright. He's resistant to lightning, I believe, so probably just better for a regular attack on him. No divine smite. Oh, here he goes again. Running away just to transform. Oh god. Ow!
A little help, please.
Yeah. Hey! Divine intervention. Yes. Oh, yes. And everyone's at full? Pretty much. We're about to raineth hell on this guy. Literally. He thinks he knows hell. He doesn't. Shadowheart still has a little bit of damage, so I guess I'll just throw a healing word off. Just like a low-level healing word. Top her off a little bit. Seems solid. Alright, let's spread out a little bit. Get her in the middle of the room. Spiritual weapon. Can't quite make it to do anything to finish off this tower.
I'm ready.
Sucks to suck. Only has a bonus action here. Maybe we actually... Spiritual weapon here? I could Sanctuary herself right now. Because they seem to be... Can I dip my weapon in the Hellfire?
This'll help.
Okay, but is that Hellfire? Is that a Hellfire weapon now? I need to utilize that more. I feel like it's just going to be like fire. Just dipped in fire. I don't know if it's any different. Because Hellfire, they don't resist Hellfire damage, but I don't think that's going to be... I think it's just going to be fire, unfortunately. And not like in a good way. Not enough resources. I think it's worth the opportunity attacks to get out of the fire. And to kind of spread out a little bit. Big concentration save.
Time to press ahead.
Oh, I want to continue concentrating on greater invisibility. Immortalize. I think getting a shield out is pretty solid.
Doomed. Detected.
We'll drop a shield on Lundo. And probably a potion. About 23 damage. Meh. Not bad, not bad. Alright, what you gonna do, big guy? Doesn't feel logical to use Hellfire against the devil himself. You would think... But hey, you never know. They're immune to fire, but like Hellfire has a specific effect of like, even if they're resistant to fire or immune to fire, it still does damage to them. So that was my logic there. But you're right, it does seem counterintuitive. big. Okay, I'm no longer invisible. That's not ideal.
Enough circling.
Okay, so we can just start popping like big ol' shots. He's no. Don't I have like a fiend arrow or something? Now might be the time. Oh, mortal eyes. I feel like I had one somewhere. Fiend slaying. He's got pretty high defense. Maybe I wait till I'm invisible for it. Yep. Yeah. Just in case I miss. He's not immune to acid damage. I think we gotta kill this thing, actually. That's good. Okay, it's literally just him. Yeah, we'll wait until we... Maybe we should try... Okay. We are cooking. I think we just regular pop shots now. I think we're good. Dang it. I think we dash to get in range for opportunity attacks. Shows me how it's around him. Yeah, I'm working on it. I don't want to get too surrounded on him though, because he does big AoE damage. So grouping up is just not the move here. I think we teleport over here-ish. Just drop a heal.
You point, I punch.
Okay, I can get close enough.
So die in silence, evil.
Reward from when you beat this fight. I don't want to know what it is, because I feel like I know. I think I'm just going to lose the fight. On purpose now. I think we just Thunderous Smite, like level 3. Wait, why would I cast it at level 3? It doesn't do any more damage. Okay, he's hard to hit. He's got a high AC. Frick. No Divine Smite. Oh wait, I can hit him. I can hit him with Radiant now. Okay, so I can Divine Smite him now. Dang it. Okay. It's fine. Opportunity. Oh. Oh! Massive. Multi-attack on Jaheira. Woo! Cutting words, man. Oh god, oh god! Dude. Just got infinite actions here, or what? I think we get over here. Yeah. Oh, I healed him. That heals him. No, it says your allies. Am I tripping? It looked like he got healed. It's
Can't afford to
Okay.
let up.
Don't worry, spiritual weapon. You'll get close enough to do something at some point, for sure.
Concentrate.
I think we actually want to bubble Hope because she's like the squishiest, and we definitely don't want her going down anymore. Imagine she just gets like one shot or something. And then you drink a potion? Yeah, you drink one of these, Shadowheart. And I think you can actually stay here. Ow! Hera invisible again. Love to see it. Spread out. And I guess we can have him drink a potion as well. You get a potion, Lundo. He's at about 40 damage. Not bad. I think we got him. It's just a matter of time. Okay, so now I can Fiend Arrow him. Nice. Honestly, really wasn't doing as much as I was hoping, but that's okay. Can I...
Not pinned down just yet.
Not pinned down just yet. That's right. Do I use any other arrows? I don't think I need to use any resources. I think I just kind of start unloading on them. Huh! Yeah. That's right, brother. Brother! Please hit. Oh my god, actually hit. And he's frightened now? I have frightened the devil! That is so metal. That is the most metal thing I have ever said. Water Myrmidon. Don't want to heal him. If I get over here, maybe... Nice.
To glory, or glorious death.
Okay, now that I know you can actually get in here and Divine Smite, Minsk.
To come.
Blind, frighten. What, I can do all kinds of stuff. I can do all kinds of stuff. Do I go for the blinding smite? %60 chance. Why not? 18 to save. They rolled a 19. Cutting words. Ooh. Woo. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. Dude, silence on him was actually huge too. Okay, well, I guess he can... Alright, well. No, come on. Boom. God, paladins are just insane. Ah. The fact that this is still kind of close. I'm glad I bubbled her. Holy.
What's the plan?
Yeah. Oh my gosh, I still can't get there, man.
Need to act fast.
So many bushes in the way. Runs into the fire to jump out of it. I can guiding bolt now, right? Dude, that blinding smite, divine smite was so satisfying. Don't really know what I want to do with her though. Guardian of Faith might actually come in handy now. He do be like moving all over the place though. Maybe we just guiding bolt. What are my odds to hit? Oh yeah, because he's blinded. That's not bad. I can't really get to him is the problem. To melee. I could click heals. Yeah, actually I think we click heals. And we get over there to inflict wounds. At like level 6 because I'm feeling spicy. It's 21 to hit. They rolled 29. Let's crit. Let's crit this level 6 inflict wounds right now. Bro, watch this. 109. Dude, divine intervention with the heal, like getting you like your long rest, essentially. 109 inflict wounds. Holy. I think we just keep popping shots, boss, and he'll get down. He's blinded. Devil went down to Georgia. And he really shouldn't have done it. I know. Whoa, hey, dude! Why did he do that to Minsk? What was that for? Yes. It's working! Ow. Wrathful Smite. Oh my gosh. I want Minsk to get the last blow. Oh wait. Dang it! Oh well.
It is absolutely preposterous that any of us are alive. Maybe we're not. Pinch yourself and check we're not dreaming the last of our lives as we die screaming.
I'm gonna pinch myself.
You are wide awake, and Raphael truly is defeated.
Okay. We're fine, Hope. We did it.
Then we're not just fine, we're spectacular.
Okay, that's fine.
What a wonderful, jubilant, glorious
Don't!
day. But my poor sister, Corilla. It is not right that she died. And that makes me want to weep an ocean.
Well, I couldn't save her. I don't think there was any way to save her.
When we were children, she always kept the last piece of pastry for me and bloodied the nose of the bullies who pulled my hair. She was my sister. But as a wise woman once said, there's no point in crying over spilt blood.
Woo.
We must go on. And
That's how you start a stream.
I have enough love in my heart to guide you home.
For the first time since you heard her voice, Hope seems calm, and the peace flows from her into you, soothing your very soul.
You should come with me.
And go where?
I don't know.
I don't think I quite know how to be anywhere else but here anymore. With a lick of paint and a thorough cleaning, this could be a lovely little house. And I can hardly leave. After all, who would ever want to think of hell without hope? I hope I'll see Corilla again one day, and that she'll say sorry, and I'll tell her she's forgiven. I hope I find all the pieces of my mind that fell out of my head over all those years, and that I'll be able to put myself back together again. I hope the echoes of pain will fade. And memories of sorrow will die. And that you'll visit me here someday.
I don't think I want to come back here ever again.
You have a happy ending of your own.
Hope is finally free. She plans to give true meaning to the name House of Hope. Gloves of Soul Catching. Soul Fist. Your unarmed attacks deal an additional 1 to 10 force damage. I want to play a monk, man. That sounds so good. Once per turn, after you hit a creature with an unarmed attack, you may grant... What? May forego healing to gain advantage on attack rolls and saving throws until they... What? +2 Constitution? What? Do we just respec Lundo into a monk? Wow. Totally worth it. Totally worth it. Let's go. Hold on, let me loot this room, Caldwell. I'm cucumbered. Dang it. Ah! Give this stuff to Minsk to hold. Let's go. Yeah, that was a cool fight. It was deceiving the first time, but after you see what you got to do, it's not that hard of a fight. I feel like it's pretty straightforward. What? Report for Raphael. Somehow word that the Orphic Hammer is in the House of Hope has gotten out and is circulating on the Gates Information black market. I have 2 suspects for this. First, Gortash, who of course knows many of the House's secrets, and second, the diabolists for hire, Helsik, who I think helped Gortash burgle the crown of Karsus and might have learned about the hammer from him. If I had to guess, I'd wager it was Helsik, simply because if she has something that's worth money, she'll find a way to sell it. And selling away to free Orpheus could come with a high price tag. Corilla. Right. She can keep her trash. I was going to say, where's Raphael? Chapter 1. Do I really want to read the Devil's Diary? I'm not even gonna give him the What is happening? Helldusk armor. You are considered proficient with this armor while wearing it. 21 AC. Wait, so Lundo could wear this if I wanted him to. When you succeed a saving throw, the caster receives infernal burning for 3 turns. That's actually really solid for Lundo. Because he's like, he succeeds in not breaking concentration like all the time. So it'll just be like infernal burnings going out everywhere. But I don't like losing 2 initiative and shield. But it might be worth it. You have resistance to fire damage and cannot be burned. You take 3 less damage from all sources. That's really good for Lundo, not gonna lie. I think it's better than what he's wearing. Because it not only makes him way harder to hit, he takes less damage, so he sticks around longer. And if he successfully doesn't break concentration, which I think is considered a saving throw, right? Whoever is making him do that, break that concentration, gets infernal burning. Yeah, you give up a little, get more, I think. I think so. Every character I had in this act didn't really need to use it. Yeah. I mean... And plus, Lundo can fly. I think we give this to Lundo. The fact that Lundo could wear heavy armor. That alone makes up for the shield. The shield ability. It's -2 to initiative rolls, which really hurts with the way I'm built with Jaheira. Because we want him going before Jaheira in confrontations. But I think the trade-off is just way too good. Yeah, there's a Helldust set. This is part of it. Yeah. Yeah, we've got the helmet on someone in the group right now. We got the gloves, I think, on Jaheira. It's all kind of sprinkled around on different people. Yeah, that's going on Lundo. He had some ale. All right. Let's see how he looks. Ready for this? He looks so good in this armor right now. Let's see. Ew. Ah, it's ugly. It's ugly. Why's it gotta be ugly? I mean, it would be cool if it was like on Minsk, but it looks terrible on him. but it's really good. Dang it. Okay, well, maybe if we dye it, it'll look cool. Maybe. Where's my brown dye? Why is it all like... Why aren't all the dyes like right next to each other? Hello? Okay, it's bugging out. Pretty sure I'm using like the brown alabaster dye on like all of his stuff. Boo. It looked better before. Aw, man. That sucks. Why does that have to be ugly? That sucks. Who decided that? Who was like, okay, Raphael, this really important character throughout the entire game. The armor he drops is going to be really ugly. Whose choice was that? Was it you, Neon? You seem guilty. Actually, that looks better. The orange actually made it look better. It's not as noticeable now. I don't like the, like, vomit stain on the chest, but... Some white girl with purple hair. Yeah, probably. Okay. It looks more reasonable. It looks like I kind of threw up a little bit on my chest, but everything, it looks good from the back. I wonder if he's gonna like want to fight here. Now that we
I can keep going a little longer now.
let's save before we have this conversation. Whoo! Yeah, it looks a little bit better, Strider. It's not as noticeable. It looks fine. He looks fine. It's just way too good for Lundo. If it works the way I expect it to, we'll find out in like the next combat probably. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, my reward. Right, right. Lundo can wear heavy armor though. With this armor, if you're wearing it, whoever's wearing it becomes proficient with it. Yeah. Yeah. Whoever's wearing it becomes proficient with it. I mean, that's like half the reason it's so good for Lundo too. Because the reason I was running the other thing is because it had the shield ability and initiative. But the shield ability is basically built into just the flat AC that it gives me. So, I'm happy with it. I'm happy with it. It's just, it could look way cooler. It probably looks pretty cool on someone like Minsk with that body type. It probably looks all right. I don't know that it translates to the old Hobbit here. All right, Yurgir.
You fought well. We could use such strength in the Blood War. Now I'm free of Raphael's blasted contract. I can return to the front lines.
Good luck, Yurgir. You're a fine warrior.
And you are a worthy ally. Whoever your enemies are, they have good reason to fear you. And I'll gladly lend you my skills against them when the time comes.
Okay.
Till then, good luck to you, little rabbit. You're a finer hunter than any wolf.
Okay. Dude, let's go. Huh? Little rabbit. Yeah. All right. I think I did everything. We're actually out. 2 months later, we made it through Avernus House of Hope.
Whoosh.
Wow. We've been in hell for 2 months.
Wormed your way into the devil's devil's lair. Risked mind, limb, and freedom. All to steal the Orphic hammer.
That's right.
I hope your ambitions end there. I have already told you that the Githyanki Prince only wants to see you dead. But it seems you still do not trust me.
I do trust you. I just like to have insurance.
That is not my definition of trust. You are falling into the same trap as the Chosen. Their distrust of one another is their undoing. We must not make the same mistake. We must work together.
I'll work with you, but I'll never trust you.
I'm disappointed to hear that. Nonetheless, our fates are bound. And in the absence of a happier union, I will accept a useful one. You may think yourself ingenious for having slain a devil, but you have merely ironed out a wrinkle. The Elder Brain will not be such an easy foe. It is time we resume our journey to find it.
All right.
Get some rest.
True.
I need to keep sharp.
True, we probably should. Did you get another companion? Not exactly. That would be sick if we could have Yurgir, big demon guy, as a companion, but no, we're gathering allies for like the big fight at the end. At the end, so we will be able to count on him in the final fight. Did I give the gloves to temporarily wear? I don't think I did.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Sounds good, Neon.
Trips to the Hells are usually one way, especially when the traveler causes the kind of trouble you did. I knew you were a thief, didn't realize you were a killer. Raphael's death is already causing quite a stir across the Hells. It's a rare thing for a mortal to slay a devil of his stature. In all the excitement, I hope you didn't forget our bargain. Do you have the gauntlets?
No. What happens if I just deceive her out of it? I don't think that's going to work out. I think I'm going to give her the gauntlets. A deal's a deal. I censored the spoilers. Sweet. Thank you, thank you. Yes, I do.
Hand them over, and our deal is done.
All right, they're all yours.
Thank you very much. Your coin is always welcome here. And so are you, Devil Slayer. Welcome back.
Wonder if I can buy 'em
Devil
from her.
Slayer. What can I do for you?
That'd be pretty good for Minsk. Not gonna lie. Oh, she ain't gonna sell them. I don't think she's got anything we want. I think we've already probably looked through. Yeah, I really like the sound of Gemini gloves, though. I remember liking this. Because I think with Eldritch Blast, if that works the way that I think it does, it's just like you get an extra Eldritch Blast. I don't know if Eldritch Blast is considered a cantrip, though. But I feel like it is.
Now you've seen what I have for thee. Remember,
True, Caldwell.
discretion is key at the Devil's Fee.
Okay, wow. Wow. Devil's Fee. Woo. Let's see what Neon sent me. In the spoiler, access through Worm's Rock Prison Then turn left down the prison's first hallway. Shoot both dragon shaped torches with lightning spells. Past the trials defeat. Oh, okay. A little secret area. Okay. Worms Rock Prison. Where is that again? Let's drop a save before we do anything. It's also a story-driven area with something that will help the endgame. Okay. Yeah. It looks like it's somewhere that I never would have returned to, so I appreciate it. Because I do want to get everything. Go to Worms Rock. Well, I can now fly. So maybe I can do this, the crack entrance. See if we can find it, though. Make sure you're ready to fight. Oh, maybe we should.
This one more time. Pretend I'm a fist and tell me what you were doing in the house.
It won't happen, I swear.
Officialness, we broke down the door. It wasn't even hurt. In trouble.
Seems like a really weird spot to teleport me right. Whatever. You're thinking over there? Hidden path is tricky but doable. Yeah. I mean, I could probably like group fly everyone, but I think we can just go in like the normal way. But let's take a long rest and buff up and stuff. We'll take a long rest, buff up, and then I'm gonna take an intermission myself, so I can say hi to my wife. My wife. Wait, Volo's got a shop? Trials are puzzle-based. Interesting, okay. Did I not? I wonder if I actually did what you're talking about. That's not the same as, like, the vaults, right? It's a different thing.
Whatever happens next, be sure that I will document it all as accurately as possible.
Can I see your wares? When you heal a creature, it becomes blessed for 2 turns? Oh, wow. That's really good, actually, for a green ring. Yeah, just like a mass cure wounds at level 1, and you get blessed all of them too. Okay, just got some scrolls. Huh. I guess I might as well clear some inventory while I'm here. Minsk's fantastical relaxation garb. Here, Volo, would you like to buy these devil tridents? Thanks, buddy. He's almost broke. Got some more devil tridents for you, Volo. I need to drop some stuff off actually in storage as well. Let's go ahead and do that. Volo been holding out. Oh, I miss you, Karlak. I almost pressed take all. I almost did it, man. Oh god, my heart skipped. Summon the golem bell. Can't believe I never did that. Feels bad not having a monk. Gloves of soul catching, dude. Those gloves are really good, man. Excuse me, sorry. Why am I putting junk? What am I doing? Mole's contract. Maybe I should go talk to Mole as well. Bunch of junk to sell. More work. A lot of junk to sell. Okay. All right. Let me check journal real quick. Gather our allies. Rigor, pleased to be free from his contract, will lend us the hellish might of an orphan in the trials to come. Free Orpheus. Wait for the opportunity to free Orpheus. We defeated Raphael and can leave the House of Hope. We should wait for our next opportunity to enter the Astral Prism and free Orpheus. We retrieved the Orphic Hammer. We should bring it to Voss, who's waiting for us in the other Undercity. Should we out the gate, though? Talk to Lae'zel about the Orphic Hammer. I feel like we should... I think the goal is to actually get Orpheus on our side in the battle to come. I feel like that's this long-winded way of going about things. I think that's where our end game is. For the one I sent, I recommend bringing Will. I can bring Will. All these done missions. Feels good. For some story things, okay. It's been a while since I've used Will. I don't know if he's... If the combat's kind of brutal, he might be, you know, naked. He might not be, like, want to be naked for, like, the fight, though, right? I guess we can drop... Minsk. Why is his name really fun to say, but also the worst to say at the same time? It's, like, fun, but annoying to say. Where is he? Shouldn't he be chilling with Jaheira? Oh, there he is.
Boo is overjoyed with our victory. Another den of evil vanquished, and an old foe defeated. Well, Viconio was a friend for a short time beforehand, but then a foe once more. Yes, Boo, a most wicked witch. The very mention of her name gives him nightmares to this day.
I got you. No, I'll bring him. As long as the fight's not like... Whatever fight, I'm sure there will be, is like really difficult. I mean, he's pretty good. I haven't used him. I'm not as used to him. What'd she do to him?
Boo and Minsk have traveled far and wide, and met many fine and not so fine people. It will surprise you to learn that even the wisest of friends do not always recognize Boo for what he is.
A miniature giant space hamster.
Exactly! The Drow was a cruel witch, but a clever one. She knew what Boo was right away, and she had never seen his like before. She wished to inspect his handsome magnificence, and so she did. One night, while he lay asleep, twitching his whiskers in happy dreams, she crept upon his tiny bedroll holding a knife as slim as a toothpick. She meant to spill his miniature guts and study them.
I don't blame her. He is a scientific wonder.
That is true, but he is also a living thing and has need of all his inner parts. Thankfully, he preserved his guts heroically. Boo never sleeps deeply while evil is near. He sprang into action and almost blinded the witch. She had fled from our camp by morning, when Boo told me the whole tale over a breakfast of berries and nuts.
Okay.
My friend, now we have settled the matter of the guild. I fear there is something I must tell you.
Uh-huh.
You and Boo both.
What?
It may shock you both to know, but Minsk and the Stone Lord, they are one man. The same one man. And that same one man is Minsk.
I'm aware. You tried to kill me multiple times.
Never has Boo been more proud of my failures. I wish to believe the Stone Lord's evil was the worm alone, tainting my thoughts with foul dung. But I see now, the dung was within Minsk all along. So I wonder, if Minsk can be a villain, and Nine Fingers a hero, must it be so with all creatures? Is there good and evil within us all? Boo calls this nonsense. Less thinking of bad thoughts, says he, and more breaking of bad bones. But still, I would hear what you have to say on the matter, my friend.
Well, everyone has potential for good. It's just buried deeper in some, or lost along the way.
I see. In the case of Nine Fingers, perhaps it was all bunched up in that finger she lost.
Mm-hmm.
It shall be for Minsk and Boo to be her virtuous pinky.
Oh, okay, yeah.
It is strange. A worm sits within my skull, twisting my thoughts. But it is you that have made Minsk see the world anew. You, my friend, are the true parasite.
Okay.
There is good
Yeah.
and evil in all. Let us go crack villainous skulls, so that the virtue might leak free. Yes, Boo. I am becoming something of a philosophizer.
Yeah, I'm trying to do like everything in the game at this point, Neon, so I'm down. Well, you're quite quick to call me friend.
Of course, my friend. Or are we not friends?
Of course we're friends, friend.
Then you have a sword at your side and a hamster at hand, whenever you need them. Unless I die, or you die, or you do anything at all to upset Boo. Now, does Boo see a question in your eye, or just a parasite poking through?
Answer me honestly. What's with the hamster?
Well, Boo, clear enough?
Perfectly.
Boo has a way with words that we lack. All that space in the cheeks, I am thinking.
I speak with animals. Why can't I understand them?
Can you not? Do you not see his noble bearing? The deep wells of wisdom that are his eyes? Boo speaks of much. Perhaps one day, you will be ready to listen.
Uh-huh. Come on, enough joking. Does the hamster actually speak to you?
There is nothing jestful in the bond between a ranger and his companion. Before Boo, I was a typical
paladin.
berserker of Rashomon. Duty-bound and full of my own seriousness. The problem with one so gazing of their navel, however, they are easily ambushed. Brigands split my skull like a sodden wineskin. It was as I recovered that Boo first appeared. He told me that I had felt the great poking finger of justice, marking Minsk as its champion and Boo as my guide. As for the headache, well, justice cannot always afford to be gentle.
So you're a paladin of justice?
Do not be ridiculous.
Oh.
If any of us is chosen by the gods, it is obviously Boo. Now, shall we away? My boots crave the crunch of unvirtuous nethers.
Huh? I'd like to know a little more about you. You called yourself Nindeshka before. What does that mean?
It is a phrase in the old tongue of Rashomon, meaning blunt blade. Even in the very belly of their battle rage, a berserker must always know friend from foe. A berserker who cannot must into battle with a blunted sword, so that their rage might harm none but themselves.
Ah, excellent. Our heroic epic needs a moment of doubt before your inevitable victory. Whew. Thought rangers were the ones who spoke with animals, not paladins. Yeah, they are. I made him a paladin in the game, but his character still thinks he's a ranger.
Boo and I, we thank you for your kind words, my friend. But Minsk knows when he has made a mess that is for him and him alone to clean. But still, I will strive to be worthy of this faith you show in me. After all, even a blunt blade can break some bones, is it not so? Ah, damn it!
He has a lot to say.
The hells is to end him for true. Boo was hoping to make a hobby of killing Raphael over and over again.
I don't think you're half as dumb as you pretend.
How dare you? Minsk pretends at nothing, half the way or otherwise. There is more than a little to know, I think. I am huge.
Whoa. Tell me about Rashomon.
Oh, my friend. There is much more to know of Minsk's homeland than he could ever put into words. Boo might fare better, but his home is far stranger again. Well, in many ways, it is the very opposite of this city. The far side of Faerun, with empty plains, white forests, and peaks that pierce the very belly of the sky. But it is like the city too. Here, it is loud with the daily wailing of people. In Rashomon, it is also loud, if you know where to listen. The Telthors, guardian spirits of every root, rock, and tree. Here in the sleeping lands they are silent, but In the far north, they know how to speak still.
So plants and trees speak to you? Like your hamster?
Such a skeptic, my friend. Minsk cannot prove the point to you, for the Telthors of this land lie sleeping. And for this, we had best be glad. In Rasheman, a Telthor is wind and snow and soil. In Baldur's Gate, it would be stink and stain and a far less pleasant type of soil. If my meaning is not clear, just check under your boot.
Sounds like an interesting place. Why'd you leave?
The first time, my Dajema, a warrior's quest of proving. Minsk quickly proved that quests do not always go as the stories say. After wandering a ways and some savings of the Sword Coast, Minsk returned to Rasheman to find a welcome fit for hamsters and heroes. The Iron Lord himself came to bear witness to Boo. Minsk of Rasheman, said he, your Dajema is done. Minsk politely disagreed. Dinah here was dead, and so his Dajema could never be done. Then swear your service to me, Minsk of Rasheman, said he. Serve your land as your lord's chosen champion. Minsk politely disagreed. It was a little awkward, but he had already sworn his service to Boo. Minsk of Rasheman, said he, you insult your Iron Lord. We will settle this matter in the circle of combat. It was only polite for Minsk to agree. After they carried the Iron Lord away,
oh my God,
the Council of Witches gave Minsk a pack of provisions and said it would be best if he continued his adventures for a time. Yes, Boo, that was before we were stone. Perhaps we are due a little homecoming when all of this is done, no?
Dude talks more than Jar Jar Binks is kind of crazy.
As you wish. Boo, do you have much to say on the matter
You're not
of
wrong.
something else?
When our minds mingled, I saw some strange things.
Huh? The mind of Minsk is a simple place. Of what strangeness do you speak?
The memories resurface. A lifetime of battles blurring into one. A single constant is Minsk, launching into the fray no matter the foe, be they god, monster, or man. It seems just the barest glimpse of what the man before you has seen and done, but enough to know that he has no right to still be alive.
Ah, wait! That look in your eye. I know exactly what visions of Minsk you have seen to cause you such wonder. My pants. Thrice laced, in the Rashomar style, so that a berserker might split skulls without fear of splitting breeches too. They are fiendishly complex, but fear not for Minsk. With training, he has learned to master the many little knots.
Right. Funny how they never made a space for any of that in the songs.
The Bard, says Boo. They conspire not to safeguard their trousers,
what?
But to rid the world of pants entirely.
What are we talking about?
So still that wandering eye, my friend.
How did we get here?
You have met your match in the tailors of Rasheman. On this matter of sharing memories, I see no reason for us to worry at one another's worms. If there is more we wish to know, we can simply ask, no?
No, the dialogue is amazing, but dude, we've been talking to him for like 20 minutes. It's kind of insane. Yeah, I mean, I knew I recognized his voice. I was thinking maybe it was Matt, but I wasn't sure. But yeah, totally sounds like him. course. Warrior speaks their mind instead of reading others.
Exactly so. If I must peer into the
Yeah,
mind
no,
of my
you're not
enemy,
wrong, Strider.
I use an axe. For
We've been,
friends,
I was about to take like an
very
intermission and
fail.
like buff up and stuff, and then now I've been talking to him
No,
for
my
20
friend.
minutes.
If you fear you have a question that Minsk cannot answer, then you can simply ask Boo.
We ought to discuss the tadpole.
As you wish, but quietly. It is listening.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Do you know of a cure?
On this matter, I have held small counsel with Boo. If the worm is lodged within our skulls, should it not be possible to simply squeeze like so?
Okay. Hey, stop.
Until something pops
No, don't do that.
out.
Don't do that. Stop.
Pay that noise no mind. Boo has not feasted on evil's flesh in some time, and it has set his gut to bubbling.
So you've no ideas for a cure?
None at all. Though Boo is tiny, perhaps he could just crawl into our ears and... Ah, you are right, Boo. A ridiculous notion. It would be far too dark to see.
I don't need you right now. I'll meet you back at camp.
Truly? But you have seen my
We had
hamster, yes?
a whole conversation. Go on, I'll meet up with you later.
Here we stay, then. But...
All right. I'm sure Will's gonna have a lot to say. It's been a while.
Raphael's good and gone. Feels damn good too. Now, if only I could get rid of the other devil in my life.
How could you join me?
That's the spirit.
Wing.
Where am I needed?
I think pretty much whatever Minsk is wearing works on him pretty well. I forget what build I was going for him. I think we're just going all the way in fighter. Let me see. Much longer are you going for? Might need a jet. Probably. I mean, at this point, I don't think I'm going to take an intermission. But maybe an hour, hour and a half. I might take a short intermission still. Not too much longer. It's alright if you got a jet. That's alright. Yo, pilot. Had your intermission with Minsk, kind of, right? Yo, bro. We're bringing in Will back into the group because we're about to do some story with him. But I can't remember exactly how I was building him, so I'm kind of looking... trying to find the guide that I was going with because I don't want to sit here forever. I don't know if I have these the recommended boots. This guide is saying boots of stormy clamor. Also, you can come back to that fight if that's the case, or just roll the battle without him. No, it's okay. I'm not going to sit here and try to optimize them too much, but I'm going to see if I have these items that are like most optimum based on the guide. Just make it quick. I don't know if I ever bought the Stormy Clamor. Looks like they're green. I may have. Doesn't look like I did. So, just whatever. Whatever he's wearing is probably good, then. When you cast a spell that requires concentration, you gain momentum. When you're concentrating, you can't be knocked prone or moved against your will. Yeah, I mean, that seems really solid. Beginning of the wearer's turn, the cloak activates, granting enemies disadvantage on attack rolls that target the wearer. This effect can last until the wearer takes damage. Yep. While obscured, the number you need to roll a critical hit while attacking is reduced by 1. Yep. Potent robes. I feel like I have those. Leaf dog stretch. Bruh! You coming in here just make me dance like I'm a monkey? Okay, it recommends these. So we'll just go with it. Oh. Okay. 1 second. We'll do that, and then I'll take my break. Yeah. Belligerent skies. I think it's a completely different build than I was going for. I don't think this is the way I was building. Okay, I see. Yeah, these gloves that it's recommending I would need the boots. I would need the boots and like some sort of weapon for it. Okay. So we can just give him any sort of gloves that just kind of help with melee. Yeah, something like this is fine. Doesn't need to be like perfectly optimized. There might be a better weapon for him now though that I've found than this. I mean, this one's pretty solid for him. I'm fight with a sausage. No. No. Okay, so he's just supposed to cast darkness, get in there, and start attacking whatever he put darkness on, I believe. If I remember correctly. Let's take a look at weapons. He looks pretty cool right now, not gonna lie. I mean, this could be pretty good. Basically makes his, like, gives him like an offhand, like a bonus action offhand attack, which I don't think he gets otherwise. Or he might, but... I thought I had like a more rare or even like legendary like packed weapon. Ha! Ha! Huh! Oof. Ah! Right. So this does about the same damage, but it gives me a bonus action attack. Versus, this weapon has a +1 bonus to damage and attack rolls. On hit, it possibly banes the target for 2 turns, which is solid. It's like a possibility to bane versus like just doing more damage. What exactly? I think we just keep it. I think it's fine. Definitely gonna listen to the Pirate soundtrack while playing AC Black Flag. Yeah, that's sounds like a mandatory thing. Kind of have to do that. Okay. Okay. We can actually long rest and buff up. And then I can actually take an intermission. And then we'll come back and we'll see if we can find where we're supposed to go. And then we probably won't like actually start the fight. I imagine it's probably going to take a while. But it's been a pretty epic stream, Pilot. We defeated the devil himself. It was pretty sweet. It's a pretty major feat. Yeah, it's pretty sweet, right? It's just that easy. I'm back after a movie. How was the battle? I saw the first half of the first try. Oh, we got him. We got him first try, buddy. What is this? What'd you expect? You expected failure here? Oh, the Star Scourge. Now that is not a name I've read in weeks. He just bubble himself, right? Oh yeah, I don't bubble himself. Why doesn't anybody ever remind me? Dang it, Scourge! Dadgummit, Scourge!
Whips and blades always sharp.
All right, band mods. No! I know, Strider. I know. I missed it. Scourge just coming in here, causing problems. Good to see you, bro. Thoroughly stuffed. I'm missing something. Oh. It is a warding bond on Will. Okay. That's all of hers.
Nature's servant awaits.
My bad, gang. My bad.
Back home won't ever believe this.
Enjoying the chaos.
Where am I needed?
Sounds good, Scourge. What? What?
Right on, little bro.
Yo.
Making mad inroads with the business community.
I'm working on it, brother. I'm working on it, brother. This. Draconic. Oh, wait. We need to give
Let me guess.
Shahara her proper crossbows back. Hellfire hand crossbow and the Fire Stoker. Good. Yes.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Okay. Man, this buffing process is just wild these days. Oh, frick. I gotta equip her ring too. Almost there.
Still alive.
But it's worth it. Just heal ring back on.
Ready and waiting. Well, certainly waiting.
And put her damage ring back on. Okay. I think that's it. Elixirs. Another spell slot for her. It's fine. I don't know if I want to use another Bloodlust. We're starting to get low. But the tough fight is, apparently the fight's going to be tough, so we'll do it.
To rest.
Excuse me. Right on, big bro. Good to see you, Captain. Hopefully you're chilling, Brohame. Is that Peter Griffin doing the Wii Shop music? Yes. Now that you mention it, yes. We can actually send this to Jaheira. Don't really know what I want to give to Lundo for this section. What does Tadpole Elixir do? I hate that it doesn't tell me in this menu. It's so dumb. Do I not have any Tadpole Elixirs? I mean, I guess I can just give him like another spell slot. Don't think it really matters. What does Arcane Acuity mean again? +1 bonus to its spell attack rolls and spell difficulty class for each remaining turn. I think vigilance is what we want, but yeah, I think vigilance is the best for him. Bloodstained hook. I wonder where I can find a bunch of those. I think this is the one that makes it so you have advantage on concentration checks or something like that, which is solid, but I think I already have that. I think I already have advantage. I'll just give him an extra spell slot. Hello? Hey, what up, Kayla? Being charmed. And against being charmed, that is still pretty solid, but I think we just give him an extra, like, level 1 spell slot and just call it a day.
A hero at heart.
For him, probably do the same. Just call it a day. Actually, this is pretty solid on him. Just critical hit is reduced by 1. That's pretty solid for him. You need to pop into your Life's Been Crazy with him again. Dude, don't worry. I haven't been streaming much. I'm trying to stream once a week, but it's been about like once every couple of weeks, so don't worry, I haven't really been live. But I've been well. I hope you're doing well as well. Staying out of trouble, staying super busy. You know, on the grind. But it's good to see you. Busy but good. Busy but good. Let's go find the entrance to this area real quick.
Have you wondered what people will say, Will? When they find out the monster hunter is becoming a monster?
Worm Rock
I've faced
Fortress.
countless perils and conquered them all. This will be no
But
different.
we need to go into
I've always had a soft spot for the confident ones.
not the audience hall.
They always disappoint there.
We need to find the entrance to the... what was it? The prison? Where's the prison down here? I don't remember. Is it where the quest marker's pointing?
It wasn't even hurt. Broke down the door because it
That's why nothing's gonna happen to us.
in trouble.
We'll tell them what happened,
Inside.
and we'll be home in no time.
The house was on fire. We were rescued.
Okay. Okay, so this is where we will pick up after our intermission. Been a crazy summer between helping my elderly grandparents, having to help take care of my hubs more since his knee surgery. Oh no, take care of our 4-year-old, take him to jujitsu. Oh, well that part's cool. The jujitsu part's really cool, but not the knee surgery or having to help the elderly. I mean, it's not having to help your parents, right? But it's not always the most fun. But hopefully they're good folks, so you're not just helping them and then they're yelling at you all the time. That wouldn't be good. But I'm glad things are going well. Just a day at a time kind of thing. Let's play some tunes, and we'll take an intermission. It'll be less than 10 minutes. We'll come back and we'll get started on the trials, and then we'll kind of feel it out. But we might stream for about another hour or so. We'll see. But grab your snacks, grab your beverages. We'll be back in just a little, so don't go too far. We are back. It's been smashing it in Jiu-Jitsu. Nice. Nice. Gray belt? Okay. Nice. I did a little bit of karate when I was in elementary school. It was fun. That's cool. That's good. Keeping him active. Yeah, it's good stuff. Good stuff. Moving your stream to the phone so I can grind on Destiny. Let's go. Let's do this. All right, we're back. Let's do this. All right. Lightning spells. Well, I think I'm going to have to use... some sort of... scrolls. So I've got Scroll of Witch Bolt. And a Scroll of Chain Lightning. Feels kind of bad to use it on this, but I don't think we're really going to use it otherwise. It's pretty cool. Nice. I would have never figured that out. Sick.
What's that? I'm way too big.
Okay, all right. Relax, Lundo. Okay. Whoa, sneaky, sneaky. Yeah, Neon kind of told me about this area, said it was super worth. Without spoiling what we're gonna find or do, but told me to go do it. So I was like, okay, I can do that. The Worm Way. Little boy. The Worm's Lair. Incredible. The legends were true, and we've marked our place among them. We'll prove our worth with unrusted swords and meet the dragon, the good dragon, or so we pray. Gods bless our endeavor. Am I about to fight a dragon? Got to get the ambience going. Okay, there are pictures in here. Dude's petting a dragon. Spoilers. There's a dragon flying around. Oh, great. And there's a dragon doing something else there. Statue of Baldur.
The statue before you bears a familiar likeness. It is Baldur, the celebrated adventurer who founded the city of Baldur's Gate.
Peril floods my province. The palisades fall, the earth does tremble. The servants of shadow and blood assemble.
Okay.
Beyond lies the grand worm, deep in slumber, awaiting a true hero's advent. Should my domain drown in torment. Be you the deluge, turn away. Be you the hero, answer true. Are you worthy?
Poetic nonsense. There is no worm and no savior.
What magic is this? Come on now. There we go.
You sense neither life nor spirit within the statue. A powerful variant of magic mouth has been cast on it, allowing it to speak only recorded messages.
What are you? What is this place?
The statue gives no response.
I'm worthy. Open the way.
Ancient Ansur, hear me. A champion is proclaimed. The test begins. Let your judgment follow.
Okay.
Incredible. How old is this place?
Okay, pretty cool. Coco! Woohoo! You're an idiot! Face my test, prove your worth. Double iron doors.
Prove your worth to the heart of the gate. Only then may you enter.
Oh, what's lurking over here? The judge? Can I be friends with the judge?
Paintings hung on the wall. Almost like an art gallery.
The apple.
The apple. The painting depicts a red-haired man stealing a shiny apple from a cart in an open-air market. You know this market, the Wide, where Baldur's Gate citizens and visitors gather to conduct trade and wax political.
The child.
The child. A red-haired man is portrayed with his cloak's hood lowered, giving an apple to a smiling urchin. Several other children are huddled behind the one receiving the apple, hands outstretched. The induction. A red-haired man is depicted in hushed conversation with a dark-haired woman. She wears a cloak with an unusual symbol on it, tally marks totaling the number 9. The theft. A red-haired man is depicted in the Hall of Wonders, thieving what looks to be a priceless artifact. It's an astrolabe of entrapment. It could hold a dozen djinn within it, perhaps even more. The chase. A red-haired man is depicted running through the city streets, a flaming fist officer chasing just behind. A cloaked woman, hair dark as a raven, looks on from a safe distance.
She's right next to them. What do you mean? I don't know if I want to get in.
Away! Behold, the paintings tell the tale. My judgment is rendered. The thief earns his due.
shadows are blocking me. I need to get rid of them. Somehow. The shadows are blocking me. I need to get rid of them. Somehow.
I forget how to pull out my weapon again. Oh, I can pick the paintings up. I was gonna try to...
The judgment. A stern judge, his pockets full of coin, orders a red-haired man to the gallows. A shiny apple rests on the ground nearby.
No! The judge has spoken. The crime must be punished.
The shadows are blocking me. I need to get rid of them. Somehow.
I mean, I could probably just kill the judge, right? So there's 1, 2, 3 paintings we could put down. The Waiting Judgment. Hang on. I want to see how to pull out my weapon with controller. That didn't work like I wanted it to.
Begone! The sword of justice falls on the
Awaiting Judgment. I mean, I would assume I would put the painting The Judgment on there. What was that? The apple, the child.
The child. A red-haired man is portrayed with his cloak's hood lowered, giving an apple to several other children are huddled behind the one receiving the apple, hands outstretched.
I mean, that would, like, make the red-haired man not as bad.
The induction. A red-haired man is depicted in hushed conversation with a dark-haired woman. She wears a cloak with...
So we want him to be guilty.
A red-haired man is depicted in the Hall of Wonders, thieving an astrolabe of entrapment.
Yeah, I mean, that one's pretty bad.
The chase. A cloaked... The judgment. A stern judge, his pockets full of coin, orders a shiny apple rests on the ground.
It's a bit of a riddle. Yeah, I mean, the most guilty would be the person that has been sentenced. So I would still say the judgment.
The judgment. A stern judge, his pockets full of coin, orders a red-haired man to the gallows. A shiny apple rests on the ground.
Because, like, yeah, the person stealing for something is a thief, but they're not guilty until they're found guilty, right?
The apple. The painting depicts a red-haired...
I mean, I would say the judgment. I'll give that a shot.
The judgment.
I can't pick it up. Oh, I can pick these up.
The shadows are blocking me. I need to get rid of them. Somehow.
Never mind. No, I can't. Yeah, I can't pick these up. Not even with controller or with mouse and keyboard. Oh, there's another journal. I hadn't expected puzzles. Is the great worm really hidden behind tests of this kind? I'd expect feats of strength, yes, but nothing like this. Like it was designed for sport.
More for me.
I need to shine light on... I need to block the shadows.
I need to get rid of them.
I need to get rid of them. I mean, I could cast, like, daylight or something, but I feel like my mace pretty much does that.
Shadows are blocking me. I need to get rid of them. Somehow.
A true champion knows justice and eliminates those who stand in its way. Restore the balance of justice.
Justice. No pardon without repentance, and no penalty without mercy. The right path often lies between the extremes.
Thank you for all the wise words, Will. Keep them in mind.
Wise indeed, though I can't take credit. It was my father who taught me the ways of the just.
Remove curse. I mean, I don't know that I have anyone that knows remove curse. I might have a scroll that does that. And I mean, to be honest, I never would have... Would dark vision work? I can see through it. I have 3 remove curse scrolls. Imagine that.
The cell. A stern prison guard slides a warm meal into the thief's cell. The red-haired man has a 10-day left to serve, judging by the scratchings on the wall behind him. Freedom. A red-haired man walks the streets of Baldur's Gate, clad in a billowing cloak. You catch a glimpse of a sly smile beneath his hood, and a golden coin in his hand.
It's not in his hand, it's floating.
Walks free. Is this truly justice?
hanging. A red-haired man is depicted hanging from a gallows as a crowd looks on. You notice a child in the crowd, a falling tear leaving a trail on his cheek. The cell. A stern prison guard slides a wall. The red-haired man has a 10-day left to serve, judging by the scratchings on the wall behind him.
I mean, I feel like that's the most just for just petty theft, right? Like a hanging seems excessive. Yeah, because like he's telling me that he's like stealing so that he could help children. So he doesn't deserve to die.
The induction. A red-haired man. She wears a cloak with an unusual symbol on it.
But he's like working with some sketchy lady. Yeah, I mean, the cell makes the most sense. Okay, so we're giving the judge the sentence of what we've decided, essentially. Pretty cool. Let's give him envoys at table. I have too much art. Oh no! Where is it? Wow. Okay, so I didn't need to use all of those. Okay. That's one trial down. Stead, mops, suelto.
Very well.
Virtues of Unions by Alwyn Stead. It is quite obvious that larger kingdoms offer benefits to all peoples within. As a kingdom grows, so does its fields, its populace, and its economy. A few charred corpses is a worthy sacrifice. If a dragon offers to share its hoard... I'm an idiot! If a dragon offers to share its hoard after all. So, too, should you seek union. However imperfect, should a powerful kingdom march its army on your borders. Some friction is inevitable. Of course, citizens' rights might erode. For instance, but such lesser issues will be sanded down by the march of time, such is the price of peace. Okay.
Hold still, will you? Hold still, will you?
My colleague in maps proposes fair rules of engagement in times of war and forgiveness upon victory. Are we to spare our enemies then, once they have fallen to our might, or are we to put all hatred behind us when surrender is offered? Indeed not, for what shall we do once our opponent gathers new armies and masses them once again along our borders? We shall wage another war and count the lives snuffed out by our own magnanimity. Once an enemy kingdom is conquered, it must be razed to the ground. Only then can we be free of its specter.
At least things have stayed interesting.
The war was, in truth, nothing short of a tragedy. It began as a mild altercation between the sanguine sons of the Aelio and Vita families regarding, if you can believe it, the proper ownership of a sheep farm. Over the course of 3 seasons, full-blown conflict had erupted between Baldur's Gate and Victon, a pointless war, leaving both cities with nothing but 1,000 useful corpses to show for it. Do I need to read all these? Jordan! Hello! We're in a spooky cave. Can you tell? We're reading books in a spooky cave. I knew you would. Good to see you, bro. I think all of these books aren't as important as these other ones flying around. Okay. It's okay, I'll have all the books so I can read through them. Oh my lord. I'm reading.
Hold still, will you?
Maps. My life has been a long succession of pleasures. To see my town take to my ideas and cease legal discrimination of local orcs. To see my fights against horrid living conditions in city factories take off. To have the chance to see a new generation take to these ideas of a better, kinder, fairer, intelligent world and run with it to new reaches of the continent. It was not a life without struggle, however, and I shall regret its failures. My old friend Suelto comes to mind, who adopted such cruel ideologies later in life. I will forever console myself in the idea that such a brilliant mind would only conceive such theories under the strain of exile and the promise of reinstatement as she ultimately was.
The solution's plain as the high moors in midsummer. Let's chat.
Can't give up now.
What?
This place is astonishing. A bard's legend made real.
You had an idea about the Insight trial, yeah?
Yes.
Okay.
Suelto's ethic of war would lead to endless conflict. No city could survive it. Suelto is the one you should strike.
Well, that was easy. Hooray! That was the hardest puzzle so far in this game. Will just solves it for me. I was being ironic. Can't you tell? Did I insult everyone's intelligence just now? Good. All right, 2 trials down.
Pawns, king, queen. Is this lawn sport?
No, it's chess, you idiot. What does that mean? Okay, it doesn't matter all that much. Come on now. Come on now. Put your back into it. Vetter and Umglir are gone. Our hubris is evident. Elementals took us by surprise. There are still 3 of us for now.
Prove your strategic wits. There is but one rule. The Dark King must fall in 2 moves. Are you a commander of armies or a shivering pawn? Fodder for cleverer minds.
I'm afraid I have little experience with lance board, let alone the command of soldiers.
Okay. So we need to beat the Black King in 2 moves. Do I know how to blitzkrieg? I know how to bop. Does that answer your question? Okay, so white rook all the way down is check. And then they go here. It's between, I need to use the rook and the queen, for sure. So I could go here, and then he moves here. Maybe I bring this here. Oh, this is a queen piece, okay. So the rook needs to go all the way down. 2 moves, okay. If I go all the way down, he can then move here. Or he can move here. I think I just got to move the rook all the way down, and isn't that checkmate? Isn't that in 1 move? What? I have to like actually destroy him. Oh, this is pretty cool. So was that the right move then? Okay, I can't go here. But I can go here. Why would I ever not go here first, though? That doesn't make any sense to me. I thought it was going to give me... I didn't think it was going to make me run out of choices. If I just win the fight, am I good? Will I pass?
Quickly.
Okay.
Time to push my luck again. Survival is all that matters. Still on my feet.
I don't really want to utilize any resources for this.
Very well. On the victor's path. Fleet of foot.
Fire, lightning, and cold damage.
Heading there.
I swear if that was like pointless and I should just like redo it, that would be really silly. Yeah, I haven't played chess in forever. Can you tell? Wait. But the door's open, so I can go down there anyways? Dude, my save was like before every trial. Okay, it doesn't... Yeah, it doesn't stop you from getting to the final area, apparently. But, I mean, it will cost, like, some resources and stuff to get through the fight. Unless I just do everything with... beat everything with base attacks. Which is kind of what I'm feeling.
The straight path.
Really.
Never a dull moment. Breathe deep and move.
Did I hit my teammates? I did not see it highlighting them. That's a shame.
To focus. Heading there.
No holding back.
coming through.
Hurts my soul failing the puzzle, but I don't feel like starting over. What's up, Mark? If you were transported into the world of D&D or all fantasy games that had to make your perfect character as yourself, what would you choose? Race class, multi-class if you want, etc. You want it, you got it. Pretty much what I've made right here. Lundo Baggins, the Halfling Bard. Probably that. Monk would be pretty sweet, too. Wizard's pretty cool. But welcome in. It's a good way to spark a conversation. I guess I just go forward to the... I guess we're worthy. Apparently nothing changes, though. If you fail, you just have to, like, fight those guys.
With courage does the hero march. Fettered by the taxing chains of fear, a stalwart soul must ever persevere.
And you miss out on solving puzzles,
does
I guess.
The hero choose. Guidance born of ancient wisdom proven. Peace, not strife, the undenied conclusion. With justice does the hero rule. Lead not the guiltless lamb to bloody slaughter, nor cleanse the lion's sins in sacred water. With strategy does the hero scheme. A cunning mind, 100 steps ahead, your allies close, your rivals stunned in dread. Worthy you are found. Go forth, hero. Seize your fate and rise, great worm. Heart of the gate.
Huh. None of that rhymed with filthy, filthy cheaters.
Wait, that's such a good interaction. That is such a good interaction. What? The fact that they had that, like, in there, if you failed, Jaehaera would say something snarky of, like, we just failed. That's hilarious. Hearing everyone's choices, we all have our own favorite rules. Oh yeah, for sure. Human Cleric Ranger multiclass. Interesting. Cleric Ranger, that's pretty cool. That would be fun. I started D&D with Cleric, but played and loved the Witcher games. The Ranger gets favorite enemy, which I got 2 being monsters, human, and magical beast. Oh yeah. Yeah, Ranger is really good. We made Jaehaera in this game a Ranger. Really good. Like, super good. Kind of broken, honestly. We're doing like my bard knows greater invisibility, so we give greater invisibility to Jaehaera, and she just stays invisible while like getting advantage, hitting everything over and over. It's really strong. He also rages. That's so sick. Every class in this game is broken if you do it. Pretty true, though. Pretty true. Let's do these push-ups. Scourge. Would I say Jaheira's my favorite companion? Oh man, she's definitely up there. I'll have to wait until the end of the game to officially decide, but Jaheira's pretty up there, man. I like Jaheira a lot. Minsk is really good. I mean, everyone has their merits in different ways. Karlak's amazing. They all have their merits, dude. I guess we'll go ahead and do this fight. We'll fight the worm.
The great worm is nothing but bone and memories.
Yeah, sure it is. You mind if I loot you real quick? I'm just gonna loot your mouth. Oh, okay, guess not. Okay. Oh. Whoa, this is pretty sick. Dude, this place was so easy to miss. I wonder how many other little things like this that I missed in other acts.
The dragon's spirit floods your mind and memory in a great torrent of power. He is with you. He is within you. He is you.
Huh?
The next words that spill from your mouth are not yours, but the worm's.
I am Ansur, heart of the gate, butchered in flesh, risen in spirit.
Ansur wends his way through your mind like an unstoppable river. Your body is unmoving, yet thought flows
Thank you, Doro.
effortlessly between you. The spirit pauses, and you feel the astral prisms stir. Ansur senses the Emperor's presence within it.
Answer me, Facey. Why have you come?
I never shy away from a challenge.
A deep sigh resonates within you. The torrent stills, only disturbed by the dragon's next words.
Brack, my words aren't meant for you. They're meant for him.
The Emperor stirs in the astral prism. Then in you, calm, curious, and detached.
Balduran, your presence has stirred me, as it ever did. I am awakened.
Answer. It's been too long.
Wait, what?
No, I don't believe it.
Will someone please explain to me what's going on?
We knew each other once, long ago. We crossed the Kalin together and sailed the Altengri. We built a city by the sea. Ansur was my friend. Friend, yes. And more. Until you killed me. Have you come to dance on my bones, Balduran? Was slaying me Not satisfaction enough.
Satisfaction? No. You left me no choice.
You had every choice. You were becoming illithid. I offered you merciful death. You chose to fight. And now you...
This is like hugely important story.
How far has the great Baldur fallen?
Well, this is a touching reunion. Now, how about letting me go?
Stillness. Ansur's consciousness hovers just above yours, searching, seeing.
Dear Ansur, enough! I gave you everything, Baldur, and you repaid me in slaughter. It is time I return the favor. I am the heart of the gate. I am the one who roars. Let my bones rise and the storms gather. Witness Balduran. The final tempest has come. This time, you will not escape it.
Ah! Plus 10 bonus to your next saving throw against an incapacitating condition. Why? The Great Drake will use its lightning breath on the next person who attacks it. So I'd like that to probably be Will. So maybe we don't attack it right up front. Turn resistance. Okay, so I can't turn undead. I mean, I can, but it might be worth to even go for still. I mean, I guess she can take it. What does it do? Breathe bolts of lightning that strike and possibly shock your foes. Cannot take reactions and has disadvantage on ability checks and saving throws using dexterity. Okay, that's not the worst thing. I think it's better to at least get some attacks off with her and just kind of take it. Unfortunately, she's going second. We'll wait on that. Yeah, it'll hurt. It'll definitely hurt. But not attacking a full round with her feels really bad. Oh, that does AoE too. I don't think it said that. Cool. Oh, come on, dude.
You're a beacon for trouble, love.
We're ready.
little nervous that he can knock back, but... Are you serious? Yeah, it's Dargan. What? Three water myrmidons is kind of horrifying. What is he resistant to? Lightning, poison, and immune to lightning and poison, resistant to necrotic. Come on, man.
Need to stay focused.
I think Guardian of Faith might actually be solid here.
Battle favors the fearless. Making my move.
Oh my. Oh my god, Guardian of Faith is terrible! Okay, at least he did some damage to this thing. Good lord. That is so annoying. Spiritual weapon can't even get anywhere near him either. Hey, yeah, Jackie. Oh, that is so irritating. Shadowheart is so bad. It's, You're an idiot!
Where do I go from here?
Jackie! Man. Man. That's really bad, man. I can heal the... No, I can't heal the Guardian of Faith. I was going to say. Yeah. Thank you.
Have to keep going.
That darkness cast over here, just like completely pointless. Love to see it. Just gonna miss anyways. Actually hit, actually frightened. Look at that. Immune to prone, I should have known. Call me Dr. Seuss. Stop it!
What should I do?
What should you do?
The blade will not bend.
Oh man, now I want a hot dog. Even though it's been like 4th of July, we had like several hot dogs. Now I kind of want one. So lame, dude. Okay, Eldritch Blast is pretty good. Okay.
Finding my way.
Ow! Where's he going? I swear. I swear. I swear, Kyle. Core, Katarn. Core, Katarn. What is he weak to again? He's got his legendary action back again. I don't know if I should use these Dragon Sling. Let's see how much one does. Yeah, it's like not worth it on this one, I think.
You're greasier than a war roast.
Might not... It's like terrible turn order. I'm not able to like attack him with my hardest hitter because she goes first.
Can't even catch my breath. wonder if this is worth the cost.
Why would running closer to him be an attack of opportunity? That, like, makes no sense. Runs right through the shock to make it disadvantage. Okay. Yeah, this fight's annoying, man. Roast attack of opportunity for some reason. Spiritual weapon's just gonna get nuked.
On the victor's path.
Like, Will is just like useless. Ooh.
Villainous prick.
Fly up there again. Cool. And he's got his legendary action back as soon as it's Jahaira's turn. I wish I could swap with one of my other persons, because this is really bad, because she's like, the way I'm built is to do all my damage with her, and I can't do any. Unless there's like an elixir that makes me immune to shock. Blinded, silenced, paralyzed, and poisoned. Like, I could, like, attack, get shocked, and then cure the shock and then attack? I'm resistant to non-magical damage. Yo, Kelk! When all characters are in the same grouping, you can decide you can just attack with someone other. Oh, wait, really? Can I actually? How do I do that? No way. Okay. good to know. Thank you, Kelk. That's actually massive. That's so massive. Okay, that's huge.
You still have time to surrender.
Like that.
What now?
That makes my strat just so much better.
Nothing important is ever easy. On my way.
That's like so crazy. That is like game breaking for me. Like game breaking in a good way.
Do you know, I think we have given offense. I go hunting.
Why is she still shocked? Good to see you, Kelk. Coming in with like the clutch knowledge. Like, absolutely huge.
What should I do? On the move.
%. It's okay. Don't really have anything else to do with her.
Battle favors the fearless.
Can't even get over there to hit him. I guess just kind of spread out a bit.
No time to waste.
Didn't spread out a bit enough. Yeesh.
This is my time.
A little help, please.
Did that really hit her?
Red in tooth and claw.
Blood comes easy these days. No choice but to keep going.
Don't stand in water. Path is interrupted. Yeah. Yeah.
Let's finish this. Got to move. Let's do this.
Okay. She's so useless in this fight, man.
The waiting storm is arisen.
What does that mean?
Hide! Crawl under any rock you can.
Oh. Okay. That's not good.
I won't give in. Nothing will stand in my way. Need to find a way forward.
Cannot find path is crazy. Cannot find path. What do you on about, buddy? What? What? Is he broken? What is... Hello?
My faith will protect me.
This is my time. Coming through.
Okay. This is pretty epic, though. Holy. Okay. Oh, frick. Okay, saved. That's good. It's not ironic. It's really not.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Oh. That's really not good.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Another step forward.
Yeah, probably should have thought about that, huh? Oh. I know. Yeah. Burninating. Electrocating. Advantage, 75% chance, and he's blind. This game is terrible. Why am I still electrocuted? I don't get it.
Battle favors the fearless. No time to waste.
Okay. It's my turn. It's my turn. It's my turn. I think it's my turn. Stab. Dude. I didn't see that coming. Holy. Took it like a champ.
Still breathing, despite everything. Best be on my way.
Yeah. Yeah. Can't do anything else. I could drop some Janko heals, but Sabayi Sabaya.
Let's end this.
You stink. You smell funny.
No holding back. Finding my way.
Finding my way. I'm guessing that's like a one shot. Oh my.
By your command.
Well, so much for peace. Another fight. Let's go.
This is the easy part.
I'm seriously threatened. He's like nowhere near me.
Forward.
Actually kidding me, dude? Okay, I'm just like falling apart here.
On the victor's path. I found my mark.
How are you missing, dude? Oh, that's so bad that she got knocked down, man.
Ready.
Can't reach destination. You lie. You lie. Wait, why did it skip Jaheira's? Oh my god. What was that? I didn't end her turn. I ended Shadowheart's.
Bring me into battle.
Shocking. It's gathering energy while airborne and is resistant to all damage. Okay, okay. That's insane. So I just lose? These fights are so long just to like have to redo the whole thing, man.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
They're not.
Can't give up. Not now.
It's not an honor run. I mean, I'd be fine in an honor run, honestly, because like I know how the fight works. You know what I mean? Like doing a first playthrough honor mode is just foolishness. It is foolhardiness. Maybe not foolishness, it's foolhardy. You did this on a first play honor? Like the first time you played this game ever was in honor mode? That's what I'm saying. Like a first time playthrough honor mode. My character survived this fight. Did it at level 10, first boss in Act 3. Yeah, I mean, now that I know how the fight goes, it's obviously like I can do it clean. Now that I understand. You know, retrospect's always like 2020 like that. I didn't know how strong this boss was. I would have waited. Yeah, for sure. Hey, this dude don't play. So close too. Jahara's actually alive right now. Jahara surviving is actually everything. Wait, Will's up? I thought he was down too. I should have moved him out, but whatever. Where's he going? Okay, not too far. It's okay. I'm surprised that did not one-shot. Is Lundo and Shadowheart gone forever? I don't even see them. Did they get like disintegrated or something? Oh, there's Shadowheart. I don't know if she's dead for good. There's Lundo.
On the hunt.
Outside normal range. Is he really?
This isn't good.
Balduran, what have you done? Unsure.
Come on. Did I just res? So it's true. You're Baldur.
I was. Now, I am much, much more. But it seems you are more interested in my past.
You literally founded Baldur's Gate. Of course I'm interested.
Such sentimentality. Very well. It's like I always told you. I was just like you. An adventurer who yearned for greatness. And in mortal terms, I achieved it. As captain of the Wandering Eye, I acquired enough gold to found Baldur's Gate. I stayed for a while to watch my city grow. But it was not enough. I grew restless again. The sea called to me, and I ran to her with open arms. Life at sea was not easy. Our last adventure was ruinous. My ship was destroyed, my crew lost, but my spirit was far from broken. I was determined to return in triumph once again. I heard of treasure in Moonrise. I strove to find it. What I found was an illithid colony, where I acquired a tadpole much like yours, and became a mind flayer, enthralled to the Elder Brain. It was Ansor who found me. Ansor who pulled me from the Brain's domination. Ansor who brought me home. He sought to cure me of my sickness, called on every healer he could find, nearly broke his spirit in the attempt. But he failed to understand. I wanted no healing. I was not sick.
Don't you feel bad about killing the one who saved you?
Of course I do. More so because it was Ansor. Even after he had exhausted all possibility of reversing my condition, he still clung to hope. I tried to convince him of my reality. I was on the cusp of greatness beyond my wildest dreams. But all he could see was a mind flayer. He came to me as I slept. A mercy killing in his mind. I saw the tears. I felt his grief. I had no choice but to kill him first. It was an act of self-preservation.
Is being an illithid really worth the loss of a friend?
Put simply, yes. And being alive even more so. Do not think that I am ignorant of what I have lost. I may not regret my actions, but I do regret that they were necessary. While the past is beyond my influence, the present is not. It is time we move on. 2 nether stones remain in the hands of the Chosen. We must find them before we confront the Brain.
My wounds are too much to bear. He's alive, guys. Everyone relax.
A little help, please.
We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Woo.
A welcome rest.
And here I go.
Yeah, like that's that doesn't seem very hidden door side stuff like at all. That's huge. It's kind of crazy to just be like I would have never thought to cast lightning on both of those dragons at all. Like, yeah, there's something weird about it, but like nothing registers cast lightning on these, you know? Dear answer, I've said it 1,000 times and I'll say it again, there is no cure and that's all right. I'm fine, more than fine, I'm better than I've ever been, so why torture yourself like this? Of course I know why. Remember Yal Tingri? You and I sailed together for months seeking the Great Spire. By the time we found it, we were sick as dogs. But you never left my side, not for a moment, even though you could have simply chosen to fly. You told me there was something about experiencing it with me, through my eyes. You wanted to share in my passion for the adventure. It was, you said, a privilege. The truth is, the privilege was mine. You're the greatest thing that ever happened to me, Ansur. I never had to ask you for anything, but I'm asking you now to stop. I may no longer feel my feelings, but I know yours, and yours are agony. It doesn't have to be this way. Be free, Ansur. Fly. And know that even if I'm not beside you, I will always have been your Baldurin. Sag. Baldurin's Giant Slayer. A 2-handed greatsword. Karlach. On a hit, double the damage from your strength modifier. What? This weapon grants you advantage on attack rolls against large, huge, and gargantuan creatures. What? What does giant form mean? Go to a fearsome size. Your weapons deal an additional 1d6 damage and you gain 27 temporary hit points. Good lord. Per short rest? Hello, Karlach. Jeez. There's nothing that helps you unless you recognize that they are brass dragons, which are electric element. There's no way. Which is highly insider type of knowledge. Yeah, that's wild. That's pretty cool. You have to know your dragons. Yeah, I guess. But then you still have to like think outside the box of like, okay, I should cast lightning on these brass dragons. Like, yeah, I get it. It's the electric dragon, but like, they just look like torches that you can light or not light. It's like, what? That's wild. That 2-handed sword is fantastic. To say the least.
The Helm of Balduran.
Yes.
The worm's tempest and his roar hurtle through you. Ansur's essence still lives within the helm, instilling you with power for as long as you wear it.
The helmet heals you 2 hit points at the beginning of every turn. Okay. You have +1 bonus to armor class. Saving throws, okay. Stun immunity, can't be stunned, and can't be hit by critical hits. Really good. Best 2-hander in the game, yeah. I mean, it looked like it. Doubling your damage, your strength modifier when doing damage. I think if I read that correctly, yeah, it's pretty gross. It's just like whenever you hit, you crit almost. There's a hidden door behind that wall, which is the other way you could have entered. Oh, okay. Interesting. It's a medium armor, so I don't know who this is going to be good on. I'll have to think about it. I don't want to think about it right now. Yeah, stream ended up being longer than I planned, but that fight was that was a heck of a fight. We did it. 2 survived. Will and Jaheira survived. Two resurrection scrolls, not bad. Could have been much cleaner. I believed in your ability. Yeah, it was that would have been so much better. I didn't realize if you had teammates grouped together, you could switch in between them. So this whole time, I've been like, Lundo needs to go first in the initiative order. He needs to go before Jaheira. And I guess it will matter if there's like an enemy in between Jaheira and Lundo, but Jaheira goes first. That would suck. But if they're going right next to each other, it doesn't matter. And they pretty much always go right next to each other. They have like the same initiative. He's +9, she's plus...
Work to be done.
Not 12, what is she? She's +10. So they're pretty consistently like right next to each other in the initiative order, grand scheme of things. So being able to greater invisibility here, not like worrying about having to worry about the RNG as much is like really good.
Let's move.
So had I known that like going into like every fight in this game that I've lost would have been like such a game changer. Because there's been so many times when like my whole opening was thrown off because Lundo isn't going first. That's no one's fault other than my own. Or I guess the game not really like explaining that you could do that. But I had never really tried. So that's on me. Regardless. I only just noticed. Yeah, no, it's no one's fault but mine. I just never even tried. I didn't even think about like there being a possible way. Wait, is that where it just came out of? That's where it just came out of, right? Yeah, I came out of the magic wall. And this is to go back back in the way we came originally, right? For the trials. Yeah, that had no business being as epic as it was. But sheesh. Yeah, that's a big plot. That's a massive plot point to just easily walk right on by. So you're telling me you look at that and you see a brass dragon? And you're just like, oh yeah, I should cast lightning at that. Duh, isn't it obvious? Couldn't believe you couldn't figure that out. You're just sleeping this whole time. Super dragon nerds. That's crazy. Actually insane. Yeah, wasn't expecting all that. I was expecting maybe a cool item, but like a whole like
Tell me what you were doing in the house.
Calm down.
very important plot point, I feel like.
I think it's a true shame that your goddess doesn't allow for love.
That makes me trust the Emperor way more.
Do you regret it?
That's why nothing's gonna happen to us. We'll tell them what happened, and we'll be home.
I could never regret fulfilling my life's purpose. Besides, Lady Shah may afford me a little wiggle room.
Eh?
I don't know, dear. I don't know. All we can do is be patient.
Somewhat into it when I tried to get into the fortress. Oh, really? Like just going out, like breaking in from the outside, from the side or something over here? That's crazy.
It won't happen, I swear.
Oh, I can't really glaze that pizza. He wasn't even hurt.
Why does it say the hack survivors is down there?
Tell them what happened, and we'll be home in no time.
You've been saying that for ages.
See ya, Strider. Call it a night. Yeah, I'm about to as well. This was a very successful stream though. Holy.
I don't know.
I guess I'll just go to camp. Long rest. I think I need a long rest after that. Have a great night, dude. We can get Will out of the group. Yeah, we made some really heckin' solid progress.
Always good to talk, my friend. Are you sure? The blade stands at the ready. And just when things were
Boom, boom, boom. Minsk back in the party. Jaheira needs to chill, man. Where was he again? I assumed that he should be right next to Jaheira, but he's not. He's kind of close. He's over here. Yeah, no, that was super worth it, Neon.
There is more city under the city than in it, I think. I begin to wonder if Baldur's Gate was not built by some burrowing cousin of Boo's. Minsk shall be.
All right. Get Minsk back in the group. I'm not sure how I'm feeling about Shadowheart anymore. Maybe we drop Shadowheart for somebody else for the next little bit of the game. Karlach is always good. I mean, Shadowheart, she's solid, and her Blessing of the Trickster is really good from how I'm playing. I mean, she's been doing fine. Gale would probably just be better, because I could just crank damage like crazy. It's honestly my favorite, most frustrating battle. Yeah, it's pretty sick fight. That was cool. It was one save he kicked all of my party off the cliff. In one fell swoop? That's impressive. That sucks. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we'll just kind of keep it how... this is what we've been running. We'll kind of keep it the same. We're so close to the end. It's kind of what feels right. How I've been playing. It's very support, Healy, off Healy stuff. And then Jaheira just cranks. And Minsk can just kind of crank. But Blessing of the Trickster that we get from Shadowheart is just really, really, really solid with Jaheira. It's the main reason I run her. But I guess I don't need to have her in the party to do that. Maybe I need to just take a look at her build. A little bit. I could probably give her a better spell over Guardian of Faith. That thing sucks. And I hate looking at it now. It frustrates me. Let's get a long rest in. And we'll buff up at the beginning of next session. It is late. Storm Cleric with Shadowheart. Yeah, I thought about doing something more offensive and cool like that. But I kind of just wanted to keep her in character with Trickery. Just make her that like support, off heal, off damage, jack of all trades kind of thing. And it's really all of these buffs are like what make her really solid. Between Hero's Feast, Planar Ally, Blessing of the Trickster. Blessing of the Trickster is just like huge for how I'm building Jaheira.
Never a dull moment.
So it's fun and blasty. Yeah, I could see like a Storm Cleric being really satisfying. That'd be cool. I think I debated it pretty heavily when I was rolling her, but just decided to kind of keep it canon a little bit. 4 heavy DPS on honor mode. It is best to be safe. I feel that because I've definitely felt like if I just went like Paladin, Ranger, Fighter, Wizard, you would just like be blasting things. Things would just be melting, right? I don't know. I feel like there's a little bit more strategy with how I'm doing it. It's kind of a risk as well with Jaheira, but it seems to be going pretty well. I'm happy with it. I just like making like pretty much my favorite character like a nuke. It's really satisfying. I'm a fan.
All's well that ends. Oh, not as bad as it could have.
I've seen all cleric runs, which is crazy with the buffs. All clerics, huh? All clerics, huh? I don't know what like an all class run would be fun. Paladins would be pretty fun. 4 paladins. 4 rangers would be pretty fun. 4 monks could be fun. Gladlundoy is unique, yeah. It's that's fun. I mean, I feel like it's not the most creative of builds and stuff that I'm doing, but I don't know. I find it satisfying. And I've gotten so deep with this build that it's like I can't stop now. I gotta like finish out the game like this. That would be messed up. Can't do that. Well, dudes, success. We beat Raphael. Spoilers, by the way, Kelk, if you didn't see that, or if you were lurking. Yeah, nobody plays with Glamour Bards. Yeah. Dude, yeah. Very good session. That was a lot. Is any homies streaming that we could raid out into, say hi to? Definitely Neon was literally just trying to get me to stream longer. And it worked. We'll raid my friend's sister, who streams music creation. And she's doing pretty well for herself. She's gotten signed recently. I can't remember which record label, but it's a pretty big one. Let's make sure I spell that right. And she's her label told her to start streaming. So she's been doing it. But go say hi. I think she's pretty new to streaming. So if she doesn't read your chat messages or if she's locked in making music and stuff, don't take it personally, but her brother is a longtime friend of mine. I don't even know if she'll recognize or know it's me rating her. I said hi to her one time in chat and she didn't know. She didn't even like acknowledge it. So she's pretty new. She just kind of gets locked in on music, but I feel like it'll be cool to pass on some love. So go say hi. Yeah. I'll be back sometime soon, hopefully. I don't know when. Keep you guys posted in Discord for sure. Buenos nachos. Yeah, it happens. It happens. Good night, guys. I'll let you know. Hopefully sooner than later, but I'm going to try to shoot for once a week at least. It just be tough out here. Good night. Love you guys. Say it back. Cheers.